Hi, Tremie and Abby. Okay. Again, we're on a sort of god run. At the very least, I haven't died yet for a very, very long time, which is nice. There are still some things that absolutely can kill me, especially the game crashing. So we're not really holding our breath. There is always a deep possibility I will just straight up die. But I was looking for enemies, specifically, that I don't have in my list. The one that's missing here is the sad ghost. Oh, that's fun. Oh, so quests I'm working on. I should probably put a list. You know, let's put a list. Let's put a list. So I remember. Oh, where are you? Sorry, I just need a text box. Use things to do. Uh, there's a bunch of rain events I haven't done yet. So rain times greed. And utility box. Did the fish. Did the potion mimic. Sample. Um, then for the Sun Quest, and of course, the Sun Gems, as of course. Sun Quest. So trying to make achievement pillars, right? Like you do. Apparently there's some buggy the stones may not be possible. So we won't actually try to do this the sun and the sun and dark sun gems. Apparently they're bugged right now. Good to know that. Good to know. I knew it was missing one. A worm crystal. I've done some of them, I just haven't done all of them. So we're doing pillar runs, basically. Transformations. Oh. Yeah, I won't do that one this run. I was like, wait a second. How I have a halo. How did I get the halo? Apparently the halo is also one of these transformations. Okay, so I have the halo. I know I do. Because it's literally right on my head. Look at it. It's floating. Yeah, the halo's another transformation. The one that I was like, oh man, I'll have to do that one on another run is the rat transformation. And the Lukey one. Lukey one, that's gonna be a cursed fucking day. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a multi-perk cosmetic. I just thought the halo was from Saving Grace. I didn't even realize that it's actually a thing that you get when you get enough things, including Saving Grace. I was like, oh, it's a Saving Grace thing. It's not. It isn't. That's funny. That's cool. Alright, so the next thing... well, because I'm looking at the achievement pillars. I'm not going to work on any of the other transformations, because they're gonna cause lag, and lag is the death of everything. Um, all essences. Sunquest. We're gonna do a pure ending. Which is also like one of the sacrifice achievements. You sacrifice the Sampo when you have 11 orbs, which I happen to have right now, so it's not a problem. Then bosses. Oh, apparently there's a boss that you can get if you kill 300 helpless animals. Well, let's go do that. Oh wait, but I wanna... Did I break in here? Probably already did break in here. Definitely broke in here before. Okay, so there are a few more perks that I'm hoping to get. What the fuck? What was that? So I'm gonna go all the way over to West 5. Things get jank around 7 in each direction, so I'm giving it a little bit of leeway. Get the blood off me. Okay. I'm thinking... Whoa. Oh, it's just you. Imagine being like one of the mini bosses that spawn in the parallel worlds. And you see the player's like, oh, and then like, oh, it's just you. They just fly away. What the fuck? I guess I've already been here? I must have, because this is all signs that I've been here before. That's funny. I made an extra hole. I just assumed I hadn't been to West 3 yet. But apparently I have been to West 3. Whoops. Yeah, there will be signs. I can definitely see the signs of I've been here before. I must have already gotten to the bottom as well, so I'm not going to worry about that. Boof. A little bit cursed. That's fine. New avatar? No, not a new avatar, just the VTuber. If you've been here before and you saw the female avatar, you were watching a Nick stream. If you were here before and it was better animated and it still was a guy, it was probably me streaming, but with a different, but with our live 2D model. We have a variety of settings. Nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna pull me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Okay, so first stop, we're going to go here and go looking for a depression ghost because we need a depression ghost. Yes. The massive cones into the mountains. Right now we are looking for a depression ghost because it's the only ghost I don't have, and the only place they spawn is in the pyramid. So we've been traveling to parallel worlds looking for a goddamn depression ghost. Which is a really depressing prospect, because it's been a couple of... there's been a few at this point. I've been to a few pyramids at this point, and we still ain't found one, and it's a little annoying. Oh, not a depression ghost this time. It's a confusion ghost. They're my absolute goddamn favorite because it's like visual dyslexia. Hooray, it's dead. Sad that it wasn't the depression ghost. Son of a bitch, we're gonna have to find another goddamn pyramid and look in that one, because I think there's only one ghost per pyramid. I've never seen two, anyway. And by ghost, I mean the Ave thingies. The specifically the ones that have the aura that look like they're completely horrified. Oh, no, I guess there can be two of them, and it can be two of the confusion ones. Son of a bitch. Like, no, you can definitely find more than one. You want depression and a ghost. No, I want the depression ghost. Oh, my bad. My bad. The best I can do is give you depression that you can't find the right ghost. Multiple medals. Oh yeah. We have DID in real life, so we have multiple models. So I'm William. The girl that you probably saw before was Nyx, and that's how we do. That's how we do. Hear from people in the system. I'm not seeing the thing that I want, and I'm gonna be sad about it. Whee! I'm not seeing the thing that I want, and I'm gonna be mad about it. The guy who fell in the freaking drink get wrecked. Excuse me, rude. And yes, the rudeness is that he is still alive. Very, very rude. Two potion throwers. Are there any potions I really want right now? None I can think of offhand. Yeah, oddly enough, not a lot of people have like a extremely separate ping tuber, unless they're like using. I should say, in terms of the professional streamers, not a lot of people have the. By professional, I mean the people who are like corporate, the corporate VTubers. So corporate VTubers don't ever seem to have a ping tuber that is like deeply different from their original. But plenty of VTubers that I know who are like independent definitely do. Like they have like a little cutesy one or whatever. Well, we didn't find it. Sadly, that's the only thing that we sort of came here for. But the other thing we came here for was to go get some more perks. Because there are a few perks that I would like. Ow. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Wum. Alright. Ooh, what do we got over here? Garbage. Oh, wait a second. Do I have all of these spells? That's the other thing I wanted to do. I want to try and like fill out all the spells I've never cast before, so have I ever accidentally, for some fucking reason, cast Acid? No. Okay, well, let's buy it and cast it one time. Put it on a trigger. It's done been cast. Get that shit out of here. You can see now it says 86 because I finally cast that one. I know I've cast the rest of them. The acid ray was the only one that was a little questionable. Alright, let's see what we got here. We don't want dissolved powders. Critical hit is good. Vampirism's bad. For what I'm doing. Projectile repulsion sector. What's the bigger version of that? What does it stack? Projectile. Propulsion sector. Stacks, yes. Stack 2 though. Stacking. It gets stronger with each perk stack. It doesn't get bigger. I was wondering if it might get bigger, because that would not be too bad. High mana, low capacity. That's very bad. Faster movement is kind of eh. Permanent shield is really good, so we want crit and permanent shield. Let's take the permanent shield. And we'll take the critical hit plus. Oh, it still hasn't disappeared. Do I care about kills to mana? I feel like I want to keep... not leak shit. Leaking shit seems bad, so we're just gonna avoid it entirely. I think it's a stain. And we don't like stains here. Stain's bad. Okay, all those are bad. Okay, have we cast all of these things? Have I done Sea of Water? I'm pretty sure I've cast the Sea of Water before. There's no way I haven't. Yeah, I've cast Sea of Water. There's a couple of other seas that I know I haven't cast, but I've definitely cast that one. And I've cast all the rest of these, unless it's an Omega Blade. No, it's just a Giga. Alright, let's shuffle along here. Very good, very good. And you're like, what? There's still stuff there. Yeah, there is. And if you're like, well, why don't you want to do project... Things already go fast enough, oddly enough. You know what? I'll take faster. Why not? May as well go a little bit faster. I'm not gonna go that much faster, but I'll go a little bit faster, and a little bit's fine. Okay. I'm gonna kill you by casting a healing spell on you, because right now my healing spells are hurting me, which is funny. More health is always good. There we go. Gods are looking the other way. Very nice. Summon the Beamstone again. Coldest Forever is very bad. Eat your vegetables is very bad. Fungal disease is bad. Healthy exploration is questionable and kind of stupid. Gas fire, I miss a lot, but I need to not have it because I need to actually not destroy every single freaking thing that turns to a liquid because it pisses me off when that happens. Like rats, I'm a little sad I can't have that. Greed, you gain double the gold per nugget. Take that. Okay. If there's anything else here that I particularly want. Hey, like, could you re-roll these? Yes. Am I going to? No, it costs way too much. Oh, wait a second. Let's check and make sure that none of these have spells I haven't cast before. I've cast all those, and all those, and all those, and those. Alright, and away we go. Like, am I following a worm? Yes! Am I now flooded in worm drink? Yes. Yes, that's what happened here. I love black holes. They're so stupid. Ooh, that lag, though. So much lag, so little time. Now, one thing we aren't going to do is we're not going to take the gamble. We never take the gamble. It's a very bad idea. I'll eat all this stupid snow out of the way, because... fuck that. See? Phasing is really bad, because they don't actually phase right through you. They go through all your fucking shields and then have a good chance to hit you. Which is not the same thing. Look at you guys. I'm trying to eat here. Okay? Go away. I'm trying to read. Revenge bullets is actually really, really bad for certain bosses, so we're not taking that. This is actually one of those instances where, you know what? We're actually going to hit the button. Then I'm going to get mad again because, of course, all we get is another frickin' exactly the same ones. Exactly the same ones. Is there more snow to eat? Yes. Cordyceps. That's ridiculous. Anyways, have I not... are any of these something I haven't cast? Let's check the timer. I'm pretty sure I've cast the timer version of this. Let's check the Rock Spirit. I'm pretty sure I've cast the Rock Spirit as well. May not have cast the Rock Spirit. I'm not seeing it here. And I have done the Energy Sphere with it. Okay, so let's grab the Rock Spirit. Oh, no, I guess I have done it at some point. I just didn't see it. Now I gotta look more carefully, because somehow... Oh, there it is. Beside the bullet. It's funny how there's, like, a number of spells that I really, really want. That was a big old chunk. That was a big old rock. Why am I stuck? Oh, right, frozen. There, I got frozen. Don't think I've ever cast the Circle of Displacement before. Is there a way of looking at your character's stats? Like, obviously there's a way of looking at their armor, but, like, this doesn't even tell me how many stacks of stainless armor I have. It just says I have it, right? Like, it didn't say 3 stacks. I happen to know I have 3 stacks.
Breakfast!
I have cast Circle of Displacement before? Oh, I guess I have. Alright. So this is one of the ones I wanted, was another stack of stainless armor. Extra health went off. Absolutely amazing. Love that for me. Wow, teleportitis and teleportitis dodge. It's almost like they want me to have a terrible perk. Alright, alright, alright. None of these is good. The leg. Oh my god. None of the rest of those are any good. Any of these ones have spells on them that I haven't cast before. I don't think I've ever cast before. And now I have. definitely cast that before. I had a feeling. I just want to make sure. Oh, that lag. You gotta love when you go into a new area and the game's like, would you like some lag? Well, you went in here, so clearly yes. Clearly yes. God damn, what's loading in? Doom. Doom is what is loading in. Why is the cast delay so high on this? It's so annoying. Oh, that's why. Boomerang bad. Strong levitation is okay. Have I ever cast Acid Trail before? Yes. I'm pretty sure I've done that formation as well. Oh, look, Healing Bolt. Always casts... What? Yep, I don't have that one. Whatever that is. Vacuum Bounce. Makes projectile remove earth as it bounces. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, stupid, but cool. Hey, Scorchlight Retreats. How you doing? I got some Franker Z's going on. That's Temple of the Art. We don't need to do any more with that. We didn't find a Mournful Spirit, so we're just gonna say I could hop into a portal, but actually I don't want to hop into a portal. You hop into a portal, then you gotta put up with the portal, taking you all the way back to the main world. We're just gonna float up and gotta move on. Being careful of anywhere where there might be some polymorph. There probably won't be any, but there's always a chance there could be some, so... Anywhere where there might be polymorph, you want to be a little careful. not a lot of places where it can be, but... I hate when I go so damn fast, I, like, can't even get out. Let me out! Let me out! We're doing a little perk gathering. We're looking for Depression Spirit, but we haven't found it yet. It's funny every time. You're one of my viewers on Twitch. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. Zoom. Bonk. Okay. Will there be a depression ghost? Let's find out. Angie ghost. But I have seen more than one ghost in here before, so continue looking. Come on, Depression Ghost. Not looking up. It's not looking up. Gonna say... Once again, the Depression Ghost was the friends we made along the way. I'm on West 4, right? Or West 5? Oh. Greater than 3? Negative 3? So is that... That's gotta be 4. I don't know why they wouldn't just put a 4 there, but I guess they never expected anyone to go further than 4 parallel worlds? Perks, man, perks. You want the perks. Ooh, that's lava. Well, that's, not working for me. That sucks. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say that there's an ocean ghost in here. I would have seen its aura. Like, it's kinda got this blue aura. Like, it would be something if it appeared in the work, like either in hell or heaven, because then there'd be a half a chance that you could find it, but yeah, it doesn't look like there is one. Badge. Anyways. Look at this. Look at all this whiskey. The gods are getting quinky. Yeah. Okay, so extra life, good. Well, blood, no. No. That's actually really bad. I was like, that sounds like a great idea, except that I have trick gold, which means that basically it would start... Exploding gold is bad. Let's just put it that way, because the gold would explode into more gold because I also have trick gold. That would just explode into more and more gold. The lag would be incredible. We are trying very hard to avoid lag at all costs. Did you get an extra slot? You got one. You got one. We'll take one. Hell yes. And we'll take the extra life as well. Any spells I've never cast. Looks like the sound's gone, so we're gonna save and quit. Just because the sound keeps dying, because the game is like the game is stressed out. It can't handle this. Synchronizing cloud. Ugh. Cancel for a hot second here. Do it. Can you launch the game, Noita'D? I believe in you. All right. Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. Physics. What's that? Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't cast that weakness curse. I had not cast that weakness curse before. Oh, no, I guess I have. Weakening curse electricity. Oh, that's right. I think I had a wand that had it, like, as an always cast. Alright, down we go. Give me that health! 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 Mmm, tasty. Yeah, I know. I've had so much trouble with it so far. I'm so frustrated right now about it, because I've had the hand in a couple of instances where I'm like, okay, I've got it, and then it just flew into an oblivion and disappeared. It was just gone. It is gone. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. It was just there 1 second, and then it wasn't anymore. Whoops. Wrong button. Sorry, Lukey. I would have killed you normally, but I forgot to change what spell I was casting. Okay, we got fluffy fluffs of not blood, so we need to cast a fluffy fluff of blood. Poof. Congratulations, you've been cast. You've been added to the collection. Now, let's see what we got here. No, 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 no. No. Oh. I wish the depression ghosts could show up somewhere else. Like, wouldn't it be nice if they would actually show up, say, here? It would be nice if they just showed up here, as opposed to other fucking places. Oh, the lag is real and it's very angry at me. I think I've cast all of those. Have we cast the droop? Oh. We never cast the droop before. Alright, well, let's buy that. The fuck was on this? Oh, it had a saw blade orbit on it. No wonder it was so fucked up. That's so funny.
Spy in the abyss! Red spy in the abyss!
Oh, I don't think I've ever cast Venomous Curse before. I've seen it a bunch of times. I don't think I've ever cast it before. There, it's officially been cast. Oh, fucking Lukey minions. Heckin' Lukies everywhere! Gosh darn. Okay, so we got spells to power. There's some potential there, I think. Alright, what do we got? It's not looking up. None of these are very good. No, no. That's fine, I guess. Just crit. That's all we've got is crit. I guess I could do a whole extra item in Holy Mountain, but I don't care that much. We'll just get her done eventually. Oh, the lag, it wants me dead. Stuck. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh my god. The giant freaking gold nugget. What the fuck? Look how big it is. I just try to make sure I'm not gonna fall into acid, but other than that... Alright. There we go. There we go. What else have we got? I don't think I'm gonna make myself go any faster. That's laggy. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. More gold per gold is fine. Have I ever cast Petrify before? I don't think that I have. I have to be a little careful with... No, I have cast it before. I'm gonna say, I don't want to accidentally cast it on myself, but you can't actually cast it on yourself. Unless I probably, unless I get polymorphed. Oh. Always cast Circle of Grumpy? Always cast Circle of Grumpy? That's fun. Yep. Circle of Fervor. My bad. My bad. It could be Circle of Grumpy. It looks very grumpy. Look at you. It's very grumpy. And that's the Temple of the Arctic. Ow. Actually, is there anything I really want that's this far over, other than to maybe go do the perks? frog falls past me. Do I want to do the last set of perks? Music is very, very concerned about this frog that's sitting on top of me trying to chew me. It's like, this is really important. You need to be aware of how bad this is. It's probably fun. I'm not worried about it. Trying to stay away from the fungal area because they can sometimes have polymorphine around. And we don't want to deal with polymorphine. Fuck that shit. Nasty. Oh yeah, I still haven't found the last depression ghost. Well, okay, we'll do one more round of bullshit, but then we're gonna go then I'm gonna go try to find utility boxes again. Finding utility boxes that's near the surface is excruciating and annoying and makes me want to punch things. But, you know, it's fine. I'd be like, why can you fly for so long? I have so many copies of the longer levitation. At this point, landing and waiting for it to come back actually takes longer than you would expect. Away we go. We're just gonna go up here like you do. Whoop. So one more try to find a depression ghost because apparently they only spawn in the pyramid, and they can be replaced by any of the other ghosts, which is stupid. You're only gonna put them in one fucking spot, like, heck. But I'm not gonna go further than that because I'm only doing 5 in each direction, like 5 parallel worlds in each direction, because the game's already gonna be running unstable as shit, so I don't need to make it worse. Donut! Zoom! Like, do I have anything weird on here? Yes, I do. Once again, yes. Okay, last try. For the pyramid. It may just be that this seed doesn't have them in the pyramids, and they just aren't here. So we will just have to come back at some later point and do that part of the game. But hopefully we'll just get really super lucky and there'll be one in here, and then I won't have to do that again. You have to call it quits at some point, like... Are you kidding me? One of them is in here, but not a depression ghost. It's one of the invisible ghosts. Two of the invisible... Are you fucking kidding me? And I don't have my eyeball with me because I accidentally ate it. Because as it turns out, it's made of meat. That's the real depression. That's the real depression ghost. Their Paha Silma is made of meat and is entirely edible. Oh, we do have one ghosty ghost in here, but it's the wrong kind again. Yep, that's that. No depression ghost. Other than the depression ghost that is not finding the depression ghost. That is polymorphine. Right. We want... Projectile gravity fields? But that's fine. My wand of swiftness! Look at the castellet of my wand of swiftness! There's no way No, I've definitely cast glowing. Okay, we're gonna look for an egg spell, because I have plans. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Ah, these are all terrible. Shit. Well, anyway. Trying to think of where the egg spell would be. Do fish get polymorphized? Do fish get polymorphized? They get affected by polymorphine? They do, right? I think they do. That means I'm gonna have to find some fucking polymorphine that I haven't destroyed. Good lord, I've destroyed so much of it. With good reason, but apparently there's another hacking thing you can do with it, and now I'm like, oh crap, well, I want to do that. I feel like, where the hell is everything? Well, see, I had this problem. Oh, I found some. Please don't kill me, game. Please don't kill me, game. Please don't kill me, game. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Stupid happy ghosts. That's chaotic. We want the regular shit. We'll find out if the fish can be turned into stuff. second here. I need a glass. There was a flask here, but I think it got broken. It'd be like, well, yeah, obviously got broken. No. I actually put a flask in there, and I think it got broken. The hardest part about this game is trying to keep from breaking every single flask you come across. It's incredibly annoying. Oh, there's one. That's Phlomoxium, but it'll do. Where do we put you? Oh, we'll put you in the Berserkium. We'll do some science. Look at all this science we're gonna do. So much science. Phlomoxium plus Berserkium equals pheromone. Pheromone's way more useful. Well, I shouldn't say it's way more useful than Berserkium, but it has its uses. And I prefer it to Berserkium. Got this shit, thank you. Beautiful. So scary. Let's go make a Siamamicium somewhere. Make a puddle of this shit and then start putting fish in it. I don't want to do it in here though, because this is just... This is a scary place, and I don't want to be here anymore. That's scary. How much... All these potions all mixed together. It's fine. There's definitely never going to be anything that kills me. I get polymorphed. Why I try and avoid fungal zones, because they can easily be full of polymorph. Okay. Out of the fungal zone, into the fire. Let's go make some random mimicium, shall we? And you might be like, "Oh, what's with this gold?" This gold is draft of Midas. I'm gonna actually find an actual drip of it somewhere. 'Cause one of these will be a drip of it. Gold, gold. Up there. Watch this. No. So this liquid right here is draft of Midas. We don't need a world anymore, right? Right? It's fine. You probably don't need a world anymore. God, this stuff is so funny. little flicker of this gold shit that's falling here. It doesn't turn me to gold, but good lord, does it turn everything else to gold. There's a bunch of it here. Game is very, very excited about the prospect of me multiplying the draft of Midas. Oh my god. It's very happy about this. Or how I was like, oh man, I've spent so much gold. You know what I don't actually have a problem with? Lack of gold. I didn't think it was flammable, but it looks like it is. But that's okay, because there's still so much more of it everywhere. And I'm making it spread. It goes everywhere. Oh, there's a nice big chunk! Yes, bitch! There's like molten metal, gold, and we're just manually doing the work. That's just what we're doing. It's hilarious, and it's never not funny to have a tiny bit of this shit in the world and to just, you know, do that. It's like acid, only terrible. You've entered the gold. Note, the gold is now everywhere. It's everywhere, and it's all your fault. Oh, look how much! Look how much! As a note, doing this is very destructive to the world. Definitely, if you accidentally make some of this shit, don't do this unless you're willing to let your entire world dissolve. Which I'm fine with. This is fine. Everything is fine. The world can turn to gold. It's fine. And that's what happens in... Oh, it does spoilers. Oh my god, look at it go! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Sorry, it's so cool watching it spread through the walls. Again, unless you're okay with your world turning entirely to gold, don't do this. As honestly, I'm doing it because I don't care. But if you do care for some reason, you're gonna be real irritated that you did this to yourself. But I don't care. I literally am like, no, let this just do its thing. Let it just eat through the entire universe. This is fine. Okay, so what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do it? But even is this? So in every single Noita'D seed, there's 2 special liquids that do two particular things. One of them is like if you stand in it, you heal, which is some pretty cool shit. Like especially if you don't have another means to heal yourself. And the other is the Draft of Midas, which is this yellow liquid that's sitting on top here. If it touches a solid, and I do mean a solid anything, not anything living, so I can stand it, it's just fine. If it touches a solid, that solid will turn to gold. And as it turns out, the Draft of Midas for me was like almost a mistake. Like it was literally like 3 really common chemicals in my world. So I have an endless fucking supply of this shit. And then I just see a Mimicium'd it like 10 times for funsies, and now I'm burning a hole through the world. You can see it sits on top of the blood just fine, so like the blood, it's fine. And if you're like, oh, is that all, what's all that down there? Gold. It's all gold that's fallen down. It's kind of hard to see because of all the blood, but yeah, it's just gold. All this turns everything to gold. It's like that gold mountain that I visit sometimes, only it's everything. Everything is gold now. It's all gold. What do you mean you didn't want gold? Well, now everything is gold. I try to remember what the chemicals were, but I remember seeing a spot of it. I was like, wait a second, there's a blue dot! I know what that is! Well, not yet, because technically I need to do a bunch of other stuff first. There's a boss that I need to kill. Or a couple bosses I still need to kill. Oh yeah, I need to go get my Paha Silma. Fortunately, I found a couple of them, so hopefully they are still where I left them. As a note, if you're eating stuff and you drop your evil eye, you can eat it. If you were unaware that you can eat it, you can eat it. Let this be a warning to anyone who needs to use that fucking thing. For any fucking reason. Let's do some experiments. First things first, we need this. Not this, and not this. Where'd my Nola go? There it is. So what I need to do, I need to set this in. Shenanigans. Wow, that changed so fucking fast. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! How did I get so fucking unlucky? Should be enough to fill up my bottle. Highly not recommended to just launch polymorphine everywhere. Just saying. So, a little bitty bit of polymorphine in here. I hate polymorphine. It is the devil. And then... we ask the question... projectile, but can we summon it gently enough? It doesn't fucking explode. Okay, so that's no good. I need to get a wand of egg. Do I have a wand? Do I have an egg wand up here? Or an egg spell up here? I don't think I do. Ah, so much shit. Ah, so much shit. Fuck. My tree is full of holes. Like, just, it's full of holes. And it's also full of spells. Do I have an egg spell up here somewhere? Spirits, Alpha. Those are my Canteles. I don't think I've got an egg spell in here anywhere. Go find an egg spell, because we're done. Where am I gonna find an egg spell? I'm surprised that still works. Oh my god, there's so much gold. Whoop! God damn it! None of those look right. Weird fungus and gold. Not an egg. Oh, there's a wand. Not an egg. Hey, Silver. I wonder where the associated wand is that goes with that platform. I might have made a little draft of Midas, and then I might have replicated it a few times, and now I kind of wish I hadn't, only a little bit, because I kind of really need a freaking... I need an egg spell, and it's really hard to navigate when there's, like, just endless amounts of crap. I try to get the deer boss, because I found out about it, and I'm like, ah, shit, okay, so there's a deer boss. How do we get the deer boss? Get the deer boss via sacrifice, or murdering, sorry, horrifically murdering innocent animals. The only way to get innocent animals, use polymorphine. Only way to get polymorphine, well, I've got the polymorphine, but the problem is I don't got the animals. And apparently, summon fish does not summon polymorphable aminals. So, we need polymorphine and murder aminals. But I need to find eggs so that I can summon animals. Or, well, critters anyway. Buddies that can get changed. Da-da-da. Oh, there's a wand. Egg? Not Egga. Not Egga at all. Like, Dunk is bald. Dunk is bald. Dunk is bald. Amen. Dunk is bald. Oh. Oh, but I can't take it! If I take it, I can't do the thingy! Ooh! I didn't realize I hadn't grabbed this one yet. Fuck the holy hand grenade. Man! Man! I grabbed a couple cursed ones because I found out how to grab them, and then I found out that, like, like, there's this ending that I haven't done. And obviously, this is my very first God run, so, like... There might be a little bit of draft of Midas around. It's fine. Do you have eggs? I've already looked at you. I already looked at you! Yeah. That's odd. Oh, good projectile modifier. Excellent projectile modifier. You did, yeah. You definitely put that on the right frickin' part of the wand. Gold. More gold. Oh, look. Entire lake. Draft of Midas. I wonder where that came from. Oh, I don't know. Away we go. Already looked at that wand. I'm just using my wand finder to find me more wands to look at. I think I looked at this wand already. No eggs? No eggs. We're looking for eggs. Oh, look! It's one of my circles of buoyancy! Boy, oh boy, that was such a waste of my damn time. Okay, so even if it's invisible, it's not that invisible, and also Ping Pong Path makes it do really stupid things. Good to know. I need to know. Yep, that totally did a thing. That definitely made a couple of fish. It did. Oh my god, the sound has died. The sound has died completely. Okay, we're still looking. We're still looking for egg. Are you egg? You're not egg. You're not egg. Hey, we found the... I was like, I'm sure I had an entire wand of eggs at one point. The hell did it go? Found it. Egg. There we go. Now we got our summon egg. And we'll make the egg wiggle, because that's hilarious. The game's so angry at me right now. Let me save and quit. It's a race against time. There will be nothing left in my primary world. Wait for the synchronizing cloud thing to go away. Okay, so we've got the egg. Well, let's see if... Right, so it summons eggs. Right, and if we pour polymorphine on the guys... How is it the tiniest freckle of polymorphine fucks me over, but not these guys? Fuck it. Let's just go upstairs. Need to get upstairs somehow. Could I put some... No. Just having issues because I'm stained and I have concentrated spells. Can I go up, please? Up, please. Up, you piece of shit. Up. There we go. All right. So, we want to go over to our puddle of polymorphine. Please ignore my tree. We had an angry ghost situation going on for some time until I figured out how to remove my perks. Tree's a little rough, but it's okay. It's handling life in its own way. By okay, I mean it's full of holes. So many holes. Okay. Where is... Like, where's the specific hole that I dug out to put polymorphine in? And no, I haven't touched the touch of greed. I will muck with that eventually, but not yet. Not yet. Unfortunately, I can't get divide by 10 because when I was trying to uncover the, like, dig out the thing, I accidentally fell in it, and that, of course, shuts it down. Ugh. Polymorphine. So, if we put a boy... in the polymorphine... Guys. Really? Wonderful. Good job. Good job! Of course it makes random fucking eggs. Of course it does. Fuck my life. Makes random fucking eggs. Why wouldn't it make random fucking eggs? Where is... Where's my chainsaw? Oh, there it is. Hi, Joe. How you doing? How the hell do I do this? I love Iron Stomach. All the particles of that shit is gone. Okay, let's try again. Let's put the egg on. Where'd the egg go? There's the egg. Egg. And this. And then we toss some eggs. Why do I have such bad luck? Huh? Come on, you stupid shits. Gonna come out? Come on, guys. At the very least, it just flows out and it's gone, and that's good. But that's a perfect spot for this. Let's take this egg. Another red egg. We don't want red eggs. Come on, bud. Come on. I'm with. In the tunnel. Oh, fuck. Wrong tunnel. Alright, guys. This way. This way. Wait. Come here. Well, we got one of yous. Where's the other one? Come on. You don't float very fast. Come on. Slime Boy is like way more loyal than the other one. Come on. And we go. No, you need to come too. Come on. Up we go. In. Thank you. Why are you like this? Ugh. Oh, I don't have explosive charge on it anymore. Where'd the explosive charge go? Oh, I do have explosive charge on it. What the fuck? How did this get fucked up? Well, there's snow here. I can't cast it here. Snow's technically not a liquid. This is a very inconvenient way of doing this. God! There's gotta be a way of dealing with it. Do we have a puddle of just polymorphine in here? Not, I suppose I could make one and then see a mimicium and then try not to fucking die due to doing that to myself. We need the regular ass polymorph. Drink all this. Everybody who survives, I need to get rid of the flies. Oh my god, they're still alive! Is it dead yet? Looks like. How can I sort out what fucking... this is annoying. You dead yet? Alright. Completely useless. That was not what I wanted. How in the hell do I sort out these eggs? Why would they do this? Why? Why would they do this? This is so dumb! Okay, okay. I need to figure this out. Let me look up what summon egg does specifically. Maybe there's some way of sorting the eggs without having to do it slowly. Summon... Oh. Use the target of add trigger or related spells along with the payload. The summon is always two of the boys. Oh, okay. So what I want to do is I want to do add trigger. Grab that spell. Trigger egg. Can this be targeted? Does that work? Nope. It doesn't. Okay. I need it to be a gentle, boring spell that happens. Beautiful. Nothing questionable happening here. Nothing questionable at all. That's a lot of blood. It isn't working. Fuck. 1 second, 1 second. How am I gonna do this? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get the deer boss. And the deer boss gets summoned if you kill enough innocent animals. And I don't know how to summon innocent animals. I don't know how, so, I'm trying to summon little guys and turn them with polymorphine, and it's not working. Okay, So, how is there still more blood? Can we clean up the last of this, please? Is it all gone now? Okay, let's try this again. We put some of this in here. Ask her what she wants for a proposal, and then do that. Congratulations, you've beaten the system. Okay, how do I make this? That's not unfair at all. That is what you need to do. Ask her what she like. You could ask it in a really roundabout way, but if she's somebody who wants a big ass public proposal where you get down on one knee in a fancy restaurant and all that fucking shit, that might be a thing. She may want it to be like on a special date, but like somewhat private. Like maybe she would want to go, I don't know, to the beach or something with you, and then you get down on one knee, but like there isn't like a big ass crowd around. So like be like ask her what she thinks the worst proposal she's ever seen is. Like, have you ever seen you could be like, have you ever seen those those videos of like guys proposing and it's so bad? Like, just get her on the topic of it and be like, you know, what is like the ultimate worst proposal? And then be like, is there such a thing? Like, and then she might just be like, oh my god, like, if you were ever gonna propose to me, which I'm not saying you should, or something like that, she'll like be like hesitant, but she'll be like, you know, definitely don't do it in a crowded restaurant, because that's just so awkward and people are looking at you. Or she would be like, if you do not do this in front of my 100 best friends, I will never forgive you. That could also be a thing. The only way to propose to someone correctly is to find out from them what they think is a good proposal. Otherwise, you run the risk of having them just be mortified that you did it in the wrong way. The only way you can win that you can win that war is to ask. For serious. Because there are some chicks out there who are like, if you do this to me in public, I will break up with you. Even if I love you. Because clearly you don't know me well enough, which is just the dumbest thing in the world. Oh my god. Nobody can read your mind. Nobody can read your mind! Nobody can read your mind. Nobody. You can't read their mind, for realsies, and they can't read your mind. If you need, like, it on a certain level, ladies out there, if there are any ladies out there, do the same thing. Show them a cringe compilation of proposals that you really don't want. Be like, this is so awkward. This is not what I would like. Not that I'm saying it, like, you know, because I don't say it like you don't, but like, if I was ever gonna marry a guy, hint, hint, this is what I want. I would like it to be in private. Or alternatively, and there are some chicks out there who are really super duper big on like, they'd like to just sort of talk it over. Like, they don't want you to buy them a big ring. Like, they don't. They're like, no, don't waste your money. Like, Nyx has dated chicks like that before. It's like, don't waste your money on me, please. That's like, some people are also like that. They're like, no, like, nobody's got any money right now. You don't have any money right now. If you bought me a big ring right now, I would be so angry with you because clearly you're really bad with money. Hey, you know me. I will talk your ear off until someone tells me to shut up, which actually, that might not even work. Okay, I need to slow this one down a little bit. How do I do that? Maybe I could just click it once. If we just click it one. That's like 15 eggs. And none of them got hit with the polymorphine. Okay, can we... Yes? I mean, it works. It works. And that's all we can really ask. Ah! Okay, what is the Tapian Visali? Deer boss or island boss can be found on Lake Island after its prerequisite is met, which is hinted at via a statue on the island, which depicts a sheep and 30 markings. To spawn the boss, must kill 29 helpless animals and get within the range of the statue, after which the boss will spawn from a blue portal. It doesn't matter whether the animals killed are natural or from polymorph. So an effective way to kill the prerequisite number of animals by using polymorphine on unsuspecting enemies. Oh, I've definitely killed enough to summon him. I have beyond definitely killed enough to summon him. I thought it was 300. It wasn't 300. That's for the achievement pillar. 1 second. Let me go kill the boss before he gets too powerful. Son of a bitch. Not me sitting here going, okay, I'll do achievements. That's fine. It ain't fine if he kills me. Ow. Ow. Not really ow, but still funny. Ugh. Oh, he's up. Yeah, he is. What damage does he take? Explosion, melee, slice, toxic drill, holy. He's immune to ice. Well, I know what to do with him. That's gonna be funny. Where's my fish spell? There it is. You don't be killing innocent animals, huh? You don't be killing innocent animals, huh? What if I hit you with a million fish? Like a million fish. Oh, polymorph. Oh, that's fun. Bah! Usually it's like, projectiles cut within the field, blah, 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 blah. This one's like, bah. Turn thing into sheep. Which, to be fair, is better than using polymorphine. Way better. It's a static projectile. It costs 220. Jesus Christ. Static projectile. Means I need a trigger for that. You aren't talking about unstable polymorph. You're talking about chaotic polymorph. Chaotic polymorph will turn you into a worm. Chaotic polymorph is actually kind of a lot of fun, depending? Question mark? It has its uses. You can do some stuff with it. Not a lot of stuff with it. But in theory, if I was gonna get hit with any of the three of them, because there's unstable, there's chaotic, and there's regular, I'd probably pick chaotic, because chaotic is most likely to give you something that might survive. Maybe. Unstable will turn you into a random Hisi, and that can be okay, depending. But they don't actually have a lot of hit points, and that could potentially kill you. And regular polymorphine is the fucking worst. Because it turns you into a sheep. Either a regular sheep, a sheep with fly wings, or a sheep with bat wings. But this is just sheep. But yay, I found another freaking boss. Hello. Very nice. Where are you, buddy? To be in here somewhere. I'm not seeing the deer boss. You'd think it'd be terribly obvious. Make any sense. I'm pretty sure I've never killed him before. It should look like a blue deer head. It should look exactly like this reindeer, only it's blue. What the hell? Sorry, I just went and looked up where the hell it should have appeared. It should be right here. But it didn't go into my... Yeah, it's right under Steve. What the fuck? I just killed him. A little sad that that didn't work. Yeah, it's still not there. What the hell? The hell? Why was my health so low? Huh? Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't read that, because that would have been really useful to know. It almost killed me, and I didn't even notice because I don't have a singular brain cell. Good job, me! Maybe I was too far away from it when it died. Strikes me as a boss you wouldn't want to be anywhere fucking near. Just saying. Well, that sucks. I didn't get credit for it. I don't know why I didn't. This one. This is the one I want to research because it's right below me. Almost found close to the bottom of the lake. Okay. Okay. Let's go deal with this thing. I need to get to the bottom of the lake to do a couple of things, and I don't want to get hit by the boss while I'm doing them. That's weakening curse electricity. Earthquake's probably not what I want either. Second. No, I kind of want to do that later. I don't know what happened here. There's a lot of gold, though. It's very interesting how much gold there is. This seems to be a lot of gold. What's this gold stuff here? I don't know. It just keeps falling. Pretty sure I had one over here. Fireball. Those all just summon eggs? Oh, easy base! You won't be missed. Oh, the destruction hasn't quite gotten down here yet. It hasn't quite gotten down here yet. That's the stupid wand. Not very useful right now. I thought I had a copy of that spell, but I guess I didn't actually have a copy of that spell. Woo! That lag, though. Game is angry. Like, why did you make so much slime? I made a lot of slime because I was starving to death. And I was like, I'm just gonna keep eating until it stops. And that was how that happened. Anyways. I knew it! Wait a second, is that a poop? I don't think I've ever cast this before. Powder vacuum field. Interesting. What? What the hell was that? And there's the other Holy Lance. Okay, well, we found it. Sucks powder like materials nearby. Really? This sucks. No, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. pulled the holographic VTuber? Hi! Yes, you did. Alright. Now, is this right? Let me count spells here, because I feel like this wand doesn't have the right amount of spells on it right now. It's driving me bonkers. Okay, so... this casts 2 spells. Spell number 1... casts 2 spells, which is this one and this one. I guess I don't need to worry about the recharge time anymore, do I? No, I don't, because this wand is fast enough. I don't need digging bolts on. Digging bolts are nice, but not important. So let's get rid of the double spell. We don't really need it. So this casts 1 spell. So this... we cast the chainsaw first. Not that we need to, really, but we cast the chainsaw first so that it overrides the spark bolt with trigger cast delay. To be honest, I don't even need to do that either. So, like, let's not do that, because I don't need to do that. Let's get rid of all the rest of the... because that just makes lag. So when we shoot... and the reason why we put a glimmer on it is so we know that where the fuck it's going. Because the inside of this doesn't have anything in it. So, spark bolt with trigger gets cast... it adds a bunch of mana to the cast because that's really deeply necessary. For realsies, though, because it actually would make everything go badly. You know what? Let's put Ping Pong Path on here, too, because I think that's funny. And it only casts 1 spell. It only needs to cast 1 spell. Would we want it to wrap? Would we want it to wrap? Does it need to wrap? No, it doesn't. It doesn't really need to wrap, does it? Whoa! Whee! So the recoil from this wand is something else. I think I have a recoil dampener somewhere. Does he say that he cannot be stained? Can't be frozen, can't be glued, can't be polymorphed, can't be stunned by electrical shots, can't be suffocated. That doesn't mean... No. I happened to watch Worst Witch, and then I realized that it's just fan fiction by a terrible person. Well, let's see. Let's see how this goes. My god, look at all the gold. Lake boss. Onto the lake. Hey, I can't say your name, but we shall call you Shashukwa. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, nope. Not quite there yet. 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 Oh, now we're there. You let me down, you let me feel like down. Little low. Not quite there. And then so sakeya. Isotoya. Usotoya. Where does he usually sit? Apparently he doesn't wander very much, but where does he sit in the map? Okay, so he is a little bit up from where I am. Okay. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Oh, there he is. Hello. God, he's big. Block, but he is taking a wee bit of damage. Oh, don't do that to me, Noita'D. Noita! Ah, I crashed. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we're still good. Edit my wand. Thank you. Game. Oh my fucking god. Can I adjust my wand? Or are you gonna continue to crash? Ah! Why are you like this? I have no fucking clue if it's dead or alive, where it is, where I am. Oh, well, we're getting closer to it again. I'm glad I didn't do a divide by on it. Supposedly holy damage does 100% damage to it, but boy oh boy, it doesn't seem to do shit. I'd like to adjust my wand again, but I really don't want the freaking game to freak out. What if... Oh man, I'd really like to put a piercing on it. I have a piercing. Maybe it'll let me. I'm really, like, part of me is like, I know what I could do. I know exactly what I could do. It would be very funny. I would be very amused by it. But the problem is... Well, it looks like some of the artificial lag is going away, maybe. Maybe. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Yeah, it only takes damage if I actually hit its little eyeball. Ow. Fully damaged. Fuck. Oh god. I did it! Did any of them say where they fucking go to? No, of course not. Of course not. Lake Island. That's interesting. So is all blood transformed, or is only the blood that was water has been transformed? I wasn't sure whether or not to transform it at all. Because wouldn't it be nice if I eliminated blood from the world? That would be so good. So that's a stain, right? Like, that would be completely eliminating a stain. Oh, the fish! No, the fishies! No, fishies! You poor bastards! Ah, get wrecked, lamprey. Cool. Alright. Now... There's 2 essences. But there aren't red... Oh, sorry, no, I guess there's 3 essences. 3 essences there aren't readily rocks for. This is one of them. Technically, this one isn't necessary, but I'm going to use it anyway because it's first... Here's an Oh! No! My boy! He fell! Oh no! Oh, he's still alive! Oh, you poor thing. Here, let me fix that for you. Okay, let's fix this wand because right now it's not functioning. I need this. And this. You know what? I think what I did... What happens when I do? That's probably fine. But to kill the lag... We're still getting things appearing here, which is super cool. Okay, so I have to figure out where all the is. Let's do that now. We don't need the Ukosovi, so we don't need to go up to the heaven. Westernmost reaches of the work. Okay. The other two are on the west. Wait a second, is it the westernmost reaches? That's the Earth one. You regained 60 health. Good for you. Back up to the rock, please. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. We want to go a little rock a little bit. Are you fuckers in the wrong fucking order? Am I drunk? I might be drunk. I'm trying to find the freaking water one. Not yet. Soon. Maybe. Well, I found something. Don't think I was supposed to. But I did find something. It's called the end of everything. Seems bad, man. Seems real bad. Where the fuck am I on the map? I think I've gone the wrong fucking way. The hell am I? I just need to get to the freaking... Oh, well, okay, that's... I found where I... Yeah, okay. I have a spell. It's called the end of everything. That's great. That's super cool. Oh, I just realized these guys are peaceful. Okay, so it's this way? There we go. That took so much effort. Okay. Now we've got this one. Why would the essence of water make things into lava? I was expecting water! Stupid me! Like, why is it in hell? That doesn't make any sense. It should be at the bottom of the lake. I have since figured out why. Ah, spicy. Ah! Okay. Zoom! Where the hell did I put my other rocks? There they are. Okay. Okay, so outer stone. And Poopstone! What's up with me, weirdo? I have created the Poopstone! For an achievement. Got a Poopstone, and we're gonna put it with the other stones. Oh, wait, I need to dump some of these. So that's not important anymore. That can go back. I still can't figure out how that's gonna ever do me any good, but maybe it will. The end of everything. You are heavily advised not to cast this spell. Okay, well, we'll put it there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where is my collection of stones? What's this drawing? What? Alright, now. Make a little hole here. Spot. this. Now we had the poop stone, and now we gotta go get the dirt stone. Tanner key. Up and over this. Oh, wrong frickin' wand again. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Whoa! Zoom! Ow. Okay. Now, down. Nope. Is it up? Clearly. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And now we got the Earthstone. Alright. My character changed? Yep. We'd use different things to let you know who's streaming because there's more than one of us in this body. I feel like that sounds creepy. That's just dissociative identity disorder for you. Alright, alright, alright. So, how do I do this? Did you know the average VTuber is 30 years old? I mean, of the ones that admit their age. There's plenty more who don't admit their age, so I bet you that swings even older. Oh, oh, I see. Okay, that's ridiculous. All right, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, we're working on it. So we've got one of each of the elemental stones and the poop stone. Oh, there's moon-related achievements. Okay, okay, okay. In order to open the moon, you must bring a combination of the four essences and dig into its center. Bringing the essence of spirits along with the other essences. Oh, I have to bring the essences? Buenos noches. I look my age? I mean, I don't know. What does that even mean? I draw myself to look 30? I don't know. Gods are confused. Notably, once any of the below events have been completed, that moon becomes ineligible to be used for any future sun or moon events in the current run. So, in order to do the thing that I want to do, I'm going to need to do something really different. That really sucks. You know what? Maybe I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, let's just get rid of lava. I hate lava so much it pisses me off. No. Let's just get rid of it. If we can get rid of it, then I don't have to fucking worry about it anymore. Like sitting here going, "Oh, this really sucks." I'm like, "Wait a second. If it wouldn't suck so bad if I didn't have to deal with going down into hell. So what can I do? What have I already done?" Acid is worse in every conceivable way, so I need to turn something into acid that doesn't matter first. Alright. I'm like, scroll, scroll, scroll. Because I don't want to turn the lava into acid, so that's completely useless for my purposes. Blood gets turned into worm blood, which is actually fine because worm blood is not staining. I could turn it into sand. I need to collect some fungus. Alright. Where am I? If I want to do the achievements, I have to go get the essences again. Just the essences. That's not really a big deal because, I mean, parallel worlds also have essences in them. So what I really am concerned about is not losing everything to... Okay, let's first... Oh, yeah, right. I need to dump stuff first. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a Tanner Kiwi, right. God, stop getting stuck on everything. Down down here? No, not down here. Where the frick is all my rocks? I need my rocks. There we go. There's Koo. And there's all my rocks. Good job. Excellent job making a nice hidey hole for this one. Good job. You did it. Okay. Try again. Next. Shit. Of course. This is the one that does whatever the fuck it wants to. You good? Alright, so now I need to go dump my silver somewhere safe. Can I please? Please. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Son of a bitch. Oh, never mind. I was like, I don't have my hole for the silver no more? I do. Right here. It's got a little shit mixed in with it, but that's fine. Most of it's pure, so not a problem. I need to go to the overgrown cavern on the west side to go and get some of the extra special fungus of doom. Landed! Of course I did. My little dig. Digging down. Alright. Somewhere down here is some... of the stuff. To be fair, I'm actually a little surprised that I don't have more Draft of Midas running around. Because it easily can be anywhere. We're looking for the blue sand. It has been turned into the second type of fungus. And there should be a bunch of it. Because it kind of just forms down here fairly frequently. Specifically from these things. These things seem to make a bunch of it. So there's some. Okay. What do we want to do? Is that covered in teleportatium? Of course it fucking is. Let's go. Alright. Now, I should be able to just fill the rest of this bag with regular sand and get more mystery fungus. So the reason why we want mystery fungus in this bag, like you do, is because I'm about to shift away my fungus for a hot second here. It'll come back, but yeah, you don't want to be without fungus when you're shifting everything. You want to actually still have some. And why are we eliminating lava? Because fuck lava. Fuck lava. Lava's the worst. Alright. Okay. So, I don't want blood particles, we just want fungus. Yeah, don't fuck lava. That's a good way to burn your bits off. Okay. I hold this over my head. Or we're just gonna corrupt the desert. Do we really want to corrupt the desert? I kind of want to corrupt the desert. I think that's funny. Desert? Corrupt the desert? And you can have some fungus, and you can have some fungus, and everybody can have some fucking fungus. Look at all of this fungus. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so things I need to gather before we start the process. I need something to turn into acid. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the beer. Everything is turned into fungus. Everything. It can only affect sand. Like, it's not going to turn my whole world to fungus. Now, we do have an uncontrolled amount of draft of Midas that's doing its thing through all the holy mountains in the middle of this world right now. Oh, it's so bad. Anyways, yeah, that's happening too. My God. Okay, so first things first, I need to go get the beer or what have you, and I need to go put this flask somewhere safe. Where can I put it? That's safe. Put it in a liquid that it won't be destroyed. You're like, what is it? It's actually a mixture of concentrated mana and ambrosia. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna burn off the concentrated mana eventually in it, but yeah, for right now, I just need to put it somewhere where it's not gonna... Oh, I know. I have a lake of oatmeal here. Oh, but oatmeal's actually kind of shit because I can't see it. I see through it anyway. Oatmeal. Fish. This is probably fine. Yeah, it shows up. It shows up. Okay, perfect. $50 or one really buff 5-year-old stronger than Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson. Well, clearly $50. This is pretty straightforward shit. Okay, let's put the eyeball up here for now. Dude! Okay, eyeball now safe. We've got 4 empty slots. All I need to do is go above the... shovel. Fucking shovel. Okay. This way, up here, until we hit a rock. Boom! And we ignore Kiwi. Now we have a beer potion. And we're going to turn beer to acid. Because there's almost no beer in the world. It's literally only in this potion. So there's no harm in turning it to acid. You're like, but you could drink the beer. I could drink an entire lake of whiskey if I wanted to. But I'm not here for that. That's true, but I still think I could take 50 toddlers. Oh my god. You know the the concept of having more than one person in your head, including people who might say something really fucked up? Yeah, no, that happened. Damn it. No, fuck off. Anyways, we got our beer. And we only got the beer. So we should be able to just eat the fungus, hold on to the beer, and that should turn to acid. It's really dark. I don't think I can say it aloud. That would probably get me banned off of YouTube and Twitch. But suffice it to say, yeah, the kids are dumb, so it would be easy to make them not fight me, but still not survive the encounter. But is that fighting? I don't think so. I don't think that's fair. Okay, so we've got our bottle of beer, and we're gonna eat the fungus. Let's go. And we're gonna get totally fucking wasted. I won't puke. Oh, I did puke. Alright. We now have changed that. Hit the button here. We have to wait 300 seconds in game before we can chomp 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 again, but we have now ruined beer on this planet. It is now all acid. Wait, were the toddlers armed? Oh, the toddlers have a mindset of a serial killer and have handguns. So just toddlers with handguns. I mean, they have the mindset of a serial killer, or they have the mind of a serial killer? Two different things. Because, like, toddlers just, they don't understand shit. You don't tell them shit, and they will do terrible things. You're like, oh my god! I used to babysit, okay? You can't trust toddlers at fucking anything. You cannot. Also, Here's an example of the most amazing, funniest toddler logic ever. So I was doing some work as a nanny, like you do, and teaching the small child to clean up the room, like clean your room, right? Take all the laundry and put the laundry outside. Handed the toddler an armful of laundry and said, "Okay, put it outside." Guess where it ended up? I meant outside the room. Anyways, I managed to catch all the laundry before it blew down the street. Oh, if they had the mindset of a serial killer, then they'd be in more danger from each other than they would from of me. Which is kind of sad, but that's kind of just sort of how toddlers are. They're actually in more danger with handguns. Words. Brain. I need to wait another 160 seconds. That's what we're doing. So we got this. We're not going to hold on to anything for the next change, which will get rid of oil, which is kind of nice. Yeah, like that's the whole thing. Like most toddlers wouldn't be strong enough to lift them, and they'd be in more danger from themselves than anything else. Like the sadly in the U.S., like one of the highest rate things of like one of those sad statistics. Kids messing around with guns does a lot of harm to kids, unsurprisingly. We are waiting so we can do another fungal shift. Oh, that's the fungus, it spreads! And I could just grab the guns and win the $1 million? I mean, again, we have to define the word fight, because it's fairly easy to win, like, fight in what way? Like, do we have to destroy? Is it mutual annihilation or? I'm watching the fungus spread. Mesmerizing. I'm very curious to see if it's actually gonna spread across. It looks like it wants to. It does have to do it through contact. Great, now Emma's getting in on it. I was like, does it sprout any? And it does sprout some, so it should actually spread. I'm surprised I borfed. I wasn't expecting that. True. True. It's one of those things. Okay, so here's the stupidest thing in the world. You know the question of like, who would win? Oh, there we go. 1,000,000 lions. Am I holding on to the right object? Yes, I am. Okay. Right. See, I'm thinking. The 300 seconds isn't correct. I thought it was 5 minutes. Which is 300 seconds, right? Oh, wait a second. Can it vary? Does the cooldown vary sometimes with fungus? I can't remember. Fungal shift. Noita'D. Cooldown. Maybe I just did it a hot second too soon. There we go. Okay. That should turn oil to steam. It says swamp, but swamp gets turned to steam by a particular mob. So that's permanently gotten rid of oil from my world, which is cool. Next is blood into worm blood. Just randomly got the stream on your For You page, and some guys over speculating my question, Lemo. Well, I mean, what else am I supposed to talk about? It's an interesting concept. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. So you know the whole 1,000,000 lions versus one of every Pokemon, and obviously we don't include Arceus because Arceus we don't really know what it looks like. Blah 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 blah. 1,000,000 lions versus all the Pokemon except for Arceus. So who would win? Uh, okay, so we have 1,000,000 lions, or even 1,000,000,000 lions. Okay, wait a month. Pokemon win. 1,000,000,000 lions. Who's gonna feed them? They just starve to death. Congratulations, done. Like, okay, we're adding some more shits in. The toddlers got the perfect aim. They're smart enough not to shoot each other, and they can pick up guns. And clearly, they know that they gotta kill me. So either I gotta deal with somebody physical, a physical fighter, or 20 crack shooters. Or sorry, 50 crack shooters. If they are still toddlers, it would be very straightforward to convince them to have some cookies. And scene. Yeah, I know. Like I'm fucked either way. Like I can't walk. I can't walk. I can't run. I'm not gonna dodge a bullet. I lose. That's how. Which would you rather fight? I guess I'd pick the toddlers, cause if I'm gonna die, I may as well do it fast. Woof. I mean, it's like I choose not to participate, but like for reasons of I know it's gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. That reminds me of okay, so I don't know if you've ever seen like these videos. Like He's kind of stopped making them recently because I think he's hurt himself. But there's this guy who's like the stay flexy guy who like is like stay flexy sort of thing. And he does flexibility exercises and stuff like that. And he was just like, you know, the things you want to be able to do in your life, one of the things you should definitely practice is being able to lift yourself up into a tree in case you're being chased by, say, a dog. And then he's like lifting himself up into a tree. He's like, this is a life skill that you probably would want to have. And I'm just like, well, I mean, everybody should definitely farm that skill. Like, definitely train yourself to do that. And I will sit at the base of the tree so the dog's got something to eat, and we'll all be fine. Bro, that's uncool. We were doing some fun shit, but now we're getting into gross shit. Let's not get into gross shit. It's meant to be just a figurative sort of thing. I was really hoping that the first 4 letters of your name weren't an indication of the kind of person you were. But I suppose in this day and age... Right? It's like we don't a gladiator fight a fish. I'm the fish. Sorry, I'm waiting for a timer to go off so that I can continue destroying the world. Then why is your name got that in there, bro? That's a cool fish. That's a really cool ASCII. Nice. You might be related to one. That's not the same thing. Oh, it blipped. We're gonna give it a couple of seconds so that it definitely is happy with the 300 seconds I have offered it. I mean, my family's German, and my whole family changed their last name after World War I. You know, sometimes these things happen. Okay, so we just want to... We don't want to be holding anything. Okay. All right. That's been done. Yes, on the autistic side of the family. Is a Tulimonstra nomaluca hallucinogena. I'm assuming you're asking, did I just get high in the game? Yes, I did. I consumed the fungus, and now that I have consumed the fungus, the world will never be the same. So what I did was, the last time I consumed the fungus, all the blood in the world is turned into a different form of blood called worm blood. the capital dick. Well, I already did that. All liquid water already turned to blood, but now all blood has kind of turned to steam. But I'm really hoping that the blood that was blood will actually turn to worm blood, because I do like worm blood. Worm blood's pretty good. It's a tasty snack. And it doesn't stain me, because the more things I can get rid of in terms of stains, the better. A Dickinsonia is a real creature. I mean, as long as Sonia gives consent. I'm just saying. Germanium is a real element. That's true. And again, we're waiting, and the reason why we're doing all these fungal shifts is specifically so I can permanently get rid of lava from my world. But it's gonna take a couple of shifts in order to do that, because we need to make sure that we change the right things into the right stuff. This is good. The next one's gonna, well, the next two are gonna be really stupid. But then I should be able to turn lava into sand. We've got 1, 2, 3 more shifts to go. But then lava will be sand, and that'll be great, because then I don't have to hecking worry about lava falling on my head while I'm looking for stuff. Because I need to go to hell in the game. I'm definitely gonna go to hell in real life, but like, I need to go to hell in the game and get stuff, but there's lava everywhere, and it's really annoying. Now I'm thinking... don't know. I don't think so. We got... what do we got? I'm like, you know, of all the questions to ask AI, that's one of them questions you ask AI, and then you watch it have a meltdown, or it gives you an answer. Apparently, okay, so I heard this. Apparently it's true. If you ask ChatGPT about anything that has a Mandela effect attached to it, it absolutely has a complete mental breakdown and loses its entire hecking mind. Like, it goes into an unending loop of yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. If you it has to be ChatGPT, like some of the other AIs already have like a way to break that particular loop, but basically if you ask ChatGPT, is there a seahorse emoji? It says, yes, there is. And then it says, it's this. And it gives you a horse. And then it goes, wait, that's not right. And then it goes, okay, it's this. And then it'll show you a unicorn. And then it goes, wait, that's not right either. Let me see. And then it's like, here's a whole bunch of the ocean related ones. Okay, so this one, am I holding on to anything for this one? No, we're not gonna hold on to anything for this one. I don't really care. Well, I mean, I could turn all of those things into something useful. But do I care? Oh wait, did I turn vomit into something? To make sure I didn't turn vomit into something, because sometimes I do things like that. No, I haven't turned vomit into anything. Okay. Well, if I had, this wouldn't be here. That would be something else. Okay, so just eat the fungus. Eat the fungus! We eating the fungus, and then we gotta throw up some more. Yay! Why does my character throw up after this? I don't know. It's so gross. There's so many weird-ass gross things. Well, if oxygen was named Dick, like, oxygen would probably be the word we use instead of Dick. Alright, so now we have changed fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil into barf. But you can actually see, you can see how it's like vomit transformed up here. Because every time you transform things, it kind of like turns into other things. Yeah. Oh, man. You suck, Oxygen. Okay, okay, so... Oh, shit. I forgot to hit the button. That's okay. We have to wait anyway. So we did that shift. But I'm going to be eliminating freezing liquid with the next shift, which is really nice, because freezing liquid's a pain in my butt right now. It can't possibly kill me. I have a lot of health, but because of the way the graphics work in the game, it becomes really blinding whenever I fly through a cloud of this stuff, which can be really annoying when I'm trying to, like, move from one place to another.
Chica.
Then... Are you writing your own magic spells? Is that what's happening here? It's amusing, anyways, because because my brain always links monstrum to monstara, which has nothing to do with anything. But I'm just like, this is just a very complicated Latin term for a specific type of monstera plant, which is I'm stupid. Anyways. I have to wait another little bit so that I can do this thing. I have to wait until I can get rid of this shit. I have to wait. I have to wait. And wait. Every time you read Latin, you remember Mary Poppins? But like, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I can't remember. Someone like made it, like wrote this treatise that was like Mary Poppins is like a demon lord or something like that. What's funny is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious doesn't really have anything to do with anything. Like, it has the word super in it, which is Latin, but isn't really that, like, it's not even really a Latin word.
It's not very Latin for something that's in Latin.
Fun fact. When I learned about 9/11, I was in Latin class. You're a hallucinogenia lord. Well, hopefully you're having fun. I wonder how far the fungus has spread. It's doing its thing. I also think it's kind of cool that the fungus is not solid, so I can stand on it, or not. I can't stand on it. I can stand on the sand, but I can't stand on the fungus. Oh, right. I have telekinetic kick because at some point in time, I will be dragging things to the altar to sacrifice them. Got a few more seconds left for the next shift, which will turn a whole bunch of stuff into fungus, to be fair, which is actually kind of funny. I shifted away the fungus, and if I hadn't have made this extra fungus here, I would have actually almost deleted all the fungus from my world. Alrighty, alrighty. But give it a couple of more seconds because it seems to occasionally just get very confused. I'm gonna clean off the I'm gonna clean this off. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Bleh. Well, only eat the good fungus. Like, yeah, eat the good shit. Okay, worm blood, shifting and echoing in colors. The worm blood that was here didn't get changed. Odd. But it also changed freezing liquid, which is excellent. We love that for us. So, the next one is the one where we get rid of lava. We need to go put some lava in a bottle. Well, let's go do that. There should be some lava in here somewhere that I should be able to grab pretty easy. Ow. There's some. We got a tiny speck of lava in there. Aw. Where did I put that sea anemone? that's good. It's good to have a healthy love for oneself. Oh my god, I've destroyed so much. So much of this world has been tortured and destroyed, It's like a piece? I really only need one speck of it, but you think you're stable enough to eat the VTuber. That might seem like a bad idea to some people. Namely, the VTuber. You're a goop boat. Or just a goat with a P in the middle. You're a goat with P on it. That makes sense. P goat. Da 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 da. Ba bum ba bum bum ba ba da 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 dum. Bleep. Okay, we've got our lava in hand. We're gonna eat some more fungus. Okay, so now all lava should have turned into stone. Easiest way... Yeah, you are. Find out if I did it right is to basically... Oh wait, let's grab a bunch of our stuff here. We need you. Oh, and... Oh, we need our fungus bag. Nothing. Fungus bag. You need a shark. In here, down here, in the... Oh, wait a second. That's not what I was looking for. That is a potion. Hmm. Hmm. That's not my potion. Then which one is my potion? Where did I put my ambrosia potion? Oh, that's right. I put it in the oatmeal. It's funny every time. It should be right. Oh, that's right. It's chili water. Oh my god. Look how ridiculous this looks now. Now we got porridge and worm blood instead of regular blood. And pheromone. Oh my god. Which is great, because so few of those things are stain. Great. Gura is a shark? Eat her? Don't eat Gura. She's had enough to deal with in her life. Oh my god! Let's go looking for the lava lake, which should now be a sand lake. If I did this right. I hope I did this right. Sand! Yay! It turned to sand! And you know what we're gonna do with it? Heck you, lava lake! I mean, there's plenty of me to go around. See, we'll make it bright. See, it's bright again, and you can fall into it again. So it still looks like lava. It just isn't lava. It's fungus. But yes, now everything that bleeds lava instead bleeds sand. Which I have to say is probably quite painful. Have that shit in your veins. Also, you want to see what I did to my world? To people who know... to people who know and understand this game, I crafted a draft of Midas, and I accidentally dribbled it on some stuff. And then I cast Sea of Amicium. Just let me get past all the gold, and all the other gold, and all this gold. Oh, there's something weirded on fire over here. Anyways, there is some blood mixed in, but then, you know, then obviously it went through there, and now it's kind of going through here. Oh, we're actually seeing some of the draft of Midas. It is around. And then we had this little issue right here. What is money? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff here, and then we're gonna go over here, and now it's all coming down here. And then down here. Yeah, everyone in Hisi base is a little confused right now. Oh my god, that's pure stuff. That's the pure shit. That's the pure shit. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, there's some barf in there too. Still. I'd be like, why would you do this to your world? And I ask you, why not? If you could dissolve the world, wouldn't you? So we've actually, it's actually the draft of Midas, which is sprinkling down right here, has actually made it into the jungle at this point. I wasn't sure how far it had made it, because it doesn't, the things that you aren't observing don't go very quickly. They do go, but like, the rate is a bit questionable. But basically, if you stand in a puddle of this stuff and you just kind of wiggle back and forth, you can just eat your way through to the other side of the universe. No sharks allowed to hit you. Nobody gonna trick my shy. Everybody run around, wow wow, wow 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 wow. So what is making me wet, which is sounds so inappropriate, but what substance am I standing in that's giving me that debuff? Because it shouldn't be the draft of Midas, because the draft of Midas makes me have the drunk stain. And vomit doesn't give you a stain, oddly enough. And worm blood doesn't give you a stain, so what else could it be? Maybe vomit does give you a no, because I'm in it now, and there's no liquid buff. Gotta be something else in here. Worm blood. Maybe the draft of Midas gives me that debuff? Like it gives the wet and the... Yeah! Well, there shouldn't be any more dangerous substances left in this world. Which is nice. And by dangerous, I mean things that can kill me. Everything should be gone? In terms of... hazardous substances that I could fall into. Oh, except for acid. I haven't gotten rid of acid... Mostly because a pure sample of actual acid is kind of hard to find. Oh wait, no, didn't I get rid of acid? No, 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 no. I just turned something else into acid. I haven't actually gotten rid of acid. Oh, and the polymorphines. Like, why isn't he shooting at me? But this is one of those things where... Oh, hey, treasure chest. Oh, shit! No, 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 no. I mean, I've never restricted it. But also know what you're getting into. Like, I'm a disaster. Who doesn't like a disaster? I don't know. People who complain about disasters all the time. So the disease that is the Draft of Midas hasn't quite made it down to the Temple of the Art yet, which is funny. Give it time, though. It'll spread. Oh yeah, like where's the lava? It's gone. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, maybe toxic sludge and poison have now turned to acid as well. Oh. How the fuck do you get in there? I guess I'll just dig through the rock. That will work. What's this? Blood power. What is blood right now? Oh, projectile gains additional damage at a cost of 20% of your health. No. Nope! This will be interesting. That turns to swamp. Interesting. Which does give me the wet stain. Yes. Interesting. Okay. At least it's not flammable, which can cause massive slowdown. So if toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid have all been turned to acid, I was really hoping it was either or, but I guess it's both. There's nothing else. I mean, acid is acid. I think acid is still acid. Yeah, acid is still acid. So if something bleeds acid, it should still bleed acid. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I hate these things. I like your positive attitude. That always casts Earthquake. That's fun. Oh, wow. Excuse me while I eat the meat of this guy. Oh shit, no, 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 no. That wasn't the wand I wanted to use, but you know what? It's the wand that I got. How do I get in there? You're dead now. I'm a big crumbly wall and I'm taking it with me. The gold following me like a barrel of nonsense. Whee! I didn't actually muck around too much in here because of the inherent danger that this place sort of provides, but I'm a little less worried now because there is no more lava. And what acid there is. Big deal. Everything's bleeding worm blood. Especially the worms. There's a lot of worms around. Damn. I have to find out what an 11 actually does in terms of, like, how hard it is to kill Colmy. Because I bet you he's immune to a lot of stuff. Find out. Colmy. 11. %, resistance to acid. I'm reading what he gets. Not immune to any of these. He's only immune to electricity, fire, and ice. Heartache. What's that? Well, that's interesting. Starting at 58 orbs, the boss's displayed HP overflows a signed 64-bit integer. When this happens, the game still correctly stores the boss's HP, displays infinity for the boss's health while it's still above a specific amount. The most powerful boss currently has over 1/6 trillion HP. That's crazy. Okay, enough shenanigans. I should probably stop. At least for now. I got some new progress, though for some reason the deer boss didn't save. I did kill him though, because I've got the polymorph spell, so that doesn't make any damn sense. Hey, Light King. So I'm going to when I come back, we might be playing this, might be playing something else. Actually, we'll probably be playing something else, but it will be a few minutes. Guys, you.